Um, Silksong, Hollow Knight, Silksong. That always trips me up. I also started playing Stray off stream a little bit. I'm still at the beginning. Well, it still feels like the beginning, I guess, but I am enjoying it so far.
On today's episode of D tries to work out WTF she's meant to be doing.
True. I'm looking for a mushroom, I know that much. It is fun, yeah. I am currently my current objective is I'm trying to find a chili robot to give them a sweater. I don't know if that is enough for people to know what I'm doing or where I am, but that is what I'm doing. But Dark, thank you for the 32-month resub. It's been a month already. I feel like you just subbed. And I know that's not me because I don't stream anymore, but like I feel like you just subbed. Obligatory 32 months since Outer Wilds. Okay. Over camp, collapsed to the black thread plight. Camp. We were trying to figure out what camp is. Fond memories. The fondest. I was watching somebody play Outer Wilds recently, and it was just like bringing me back. Man. Alright, what is a camp? Because I really feel like it's gotta be this, where I am. I feel like Pilgrim's Rest is like the area, the spot that makes the most sense here. But it apparently is not. I guess it could be like, well, Fleetopia, there's not really. I guess collapsed also. It's collapsed, which is why it made me feel like this was the right answer. Still need that key. Okay. Okay, I have a question. No, never mind. I already know the answer. Never mind. Oh, that sound effect tricked me. I thought this was a breakable wall. Ow. I was going to ask, like, so Mr. Mushroom has, like, an audio cue. And so I was going to ask, like... I guess I couldn't necessarily figure out how I wanted to ask, whether version 1, would I be able to hear Mr. Mushroom, so the room that Mr. Mushroom is in, I hear him in that room, but would I be able to hear him outside of that room? Or 2, like, I guess how close do I have to be to start hearing Mr. Mushroom? But I think it's only when I'm, like, in the room that he's in, is what I believe the answer is. When I find him, I'll be able to experiment. True. Hi! And I'm also kind of... Hello. Speaking of... Oh. What a disappointment. I don't even need these. You're not a disappointment in my eyes. Oh, I guess I could have just done that, huh? Oh well. Not fun without a little risk. Ooh. Oh! Ooh? Oh. Wait, what is this? Have I been here? Oh, it's nothing. One non-specific comment on this wish? Sure. Not gonna be give or take a couple of rooms. Okay. I kind of figured, yeah. I keep... that gets me every time I hear that. I'm like, oh, it's him. But it's not. It's just those stupid little thieving thieves. Huh. Okay. Camp. Collapse to the black thread plight. Where else has been collapsed? Camp. I think I checked out Songclave, or above Songclave already, didn't I? Because I know that building was collapsed. And that's kind of a camp. I could go back. Train station. Where am I? Train station. Down. Hi, babies. Big mommy silkers. I can't say that's something I would ever imagine you writing. Alright, hold on, I can just, That's why you wrote it? Fair enough. Gotta keep me on my toes. Unsurprisingly not an original creation. Unsurprising. Any of you guys see a mushroom? Mushroom man? Mushroom man? Maybe I should buy some of those, actually. Thank you. In Belheart. What makes those more efficient? Ah! Eh? Worth 120. The other vendors only sell strings worth 60, but the stringing charge is always 20. Oh. I didn't know that. I see. Okay. Sorry, buddy. No time. Ah, darn. Okay. Bah, okay. I don't think that's... It's not gonna be it anyways. Hmm. And, okay, here's the other thing. Like, this is not really a floor. This is just like a structure. So surely Mr. Mushroom can't really be burrowed here. But let's listen. Ooh! Hanging off the bottom like a grim. Holy, what is this Pokemon? Anybody know? It looks thick. Thick as heck. I didn't even see it. Oh well. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So, what are the rest of these? Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. That's like somewhere deep docks, marrow, far fields-ish. Probably like, what does it say? One of the 80 legendary birds, true. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Yeah, so that's like far fields, deep docks area. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. White word. But the spinning tower doesn't mean this area? Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. That I imagine is Lace. Wherever that fight was. That wasn't at the cradle, was it? It might have been, actually. No, that's like... Where were her cages? Or is it my cage at the very beginning of the game? But... he was already at Bone Grave, right? Or wherever that... They wouldn't put him in the same area twice, would they? Lace 2 was in Cradle, okay. So that one... Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high as Mount Fae. Past Cradle's Peak, the last test of fitness. Okay, so if we're strategic, we know there's one locate. The last location is past the cradle. There's one location somewhere deep docks, far fields area. There's one location White Ward ish, but Spinning Tower makes me think like more up here. Okay, hold on. There's a pattern. Well, not really. Okay, hold on. I need to write this down, actually. No, I don't. Uh, the chapel was down here. Bone Grave. We're on location 2. So he goes from Bone Bottom, Moss Grotto, to somewhere over here, to White Word-ish, to potentially Cradle, potentially my cage. I'm leaning towards Cradle though. I think Cradle. I don't know, one who raged against the silken lie. I'm not sure if I feel like Lace kind of raged, yeah? We'll go with Lace. We'll go with Cradle. And then goes from Cradle to Mount Fae, and then to up past the Cradle. Rage against the dying of the light. So, like, areas that he has not been. He hasn't really been in Sands of Carrick, Blasted Steppes. Not really in Shellwood or Wormways. Not really in the Marrow. Hunter's March. Greymore. Bilewater. Bilehaven. That's not really a camp, though, is it? 6 months closer to forced retirement. True. Congrats on being a mod for 6 months. That's crazy. It will be a deserved retirement, though. How are the dishes? Okay, so Fleetopia is technically a camp, IMO, but it's not collapsed. Not too piled up today. Big dub. Congrats. Extremely successfully guessing the correct or incorrect locations for each step of the passing of the age. Thank you. Okay, and also, so the other one was that I said was likely somewhere between deep docks and far fields. So that's right, and I feel like they wouldn't put him in the same area of the map twice. So if I'm going off that assumption, then it's not gonna be Pilgrim's Rest. Hi, Medusa. Thank you for the lurk. I hope it's a lovely lurk. This is the second one. We're on number 2. Overcamp collapse to the black thread plight. Whatever that means. I'm glad to know that you struggled as well, though, because I was feeling like stupid. Also took you a fair bit of time. That makes me feel even better. Excellent. You also. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, new question. Um, when I found him in Bonegrave, he was just kind of like there out in the open. Um, is he ever going to be in a hidden room, or is he just gonna be like there? You don't believe he's ever behind a wall that I haven't already been to? Okay. the theoretically... Did I check Bone Bottom? Bone Bottom was a camp. But that would go against my thing of like, because he was already in Bone Grave. Okay, well, same green area of the map. I guess it doesn't hurt to check. Wow. Hi, Mr. Mike. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Wow. I don't know if I did. I don't remember either. We're about to now, though. How are you, Mr. Mike? Why didn't I just take the train? We are indeed talking about Shroomy Boy. Huge car show and swap meet? Nice. Does that mean people trade their cars? Oh! Ah. Oh! Up! I hear him! This mushroom man. How did I do this? True, true, true. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's just... Yeah, okay. Okay. People do bring their cars to sell. Parts and knickknacks and such. Okay. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself. And each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. You know, I'm not sure if I ever have either. Interesting. 2,300 plus cars. Wow. That is a lot of cars. Are they all like the old muscle type cars? Exclamation mark, join for the raffle. Sung Kang Drifter. I am unfamiliar. Okay, next. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Shall we stroll? Let's see, deep docks. Yeah, we'll just run through. "20 years and older, but newer stuff can be there too." Okay. Did you buy anything? Get any knickknacks? Or whatnot? 1908. Wow. AN food? What is that? Oh, just one food. What kind of food? A burger. Nice, okay. Was it a good burger? Was it worth the price? One of my bosses took me out for lunch the other day, or like last week, and that was $6. Yeah, that's pretty good. And there's this local place there, where they like where you can sit at the counter and watch them make the burgers. It was a really good burger too. It was like a smash burger type with the onions that they like squeeze put press the onions into the patty and they flip it. It was really cool to watch them do it, but it was also just like a really good burger. Just like when you just need a greasy smash burger, ugh, it hit the spot. On from Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. Yeah, I am unfamiliar with the Fast and Furious movies, unfortunately. But that is cool. Did you get to meet him? He's kind of cute. Okay, well now we gotta look. That room was Lace 1? Right. And also the Beast Fly, right? Okay, I have seen this guy before, I think. What else is he in? Hold on, hold on. Got a free poster. Nice, okay. Ah, okay, that's right. Yeah, fourth chorus. Oops. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't know if I would have recognized him from that, but maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just has a familiar face. Honestly, it's probably him having all these parts in crime shows. Could be it. Okay. So what does it say? Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Huh? Black and burned as in possessed? Oh, hello. Okay, well, 1 second, please. Alright, bud. Thanks for that. I don't think it would be Hunter's March. Shells black and burned. Bah. Ow. Okay. Hi, headset. Bring you a dream. Are you not dreaming? Congrats on the 80 morels. It's true, I did love that headset classic. Hello. Oh, I don't want to be here, actually. Oh, I need to go down further. Oh! I wonder if it's ever the marrow. Well, hold on. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm focusing too much on the field, because field makes me think like far field. But maybe it's like... Hold on. Where else? Marrow would be like, scorched. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. Scorched. Where am I thinking? The cauldron. Wisp thicket. That could be a field. What's after that? That would make sense, because then it would be up towards Whiteward. Maybe we go towards Wisp Thicket. Now I need to remember how to get to Wisp Thicket. Right, buddy. Leave me alone. Alright. Fun. Definitely getting scorched. You know, I do love that tool. That is a good tool. That means I would have to change my thing. I guess I can take off my... Ow. Ah! No! Whatever. Mr. Mike, congrats on the 23 morels. Okay. No Mr. Mushroom. My theory was wrong. Yeah, it can be hard to remember. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Shells black and burned. Where else could that be? Or I guess let me, like, actually go up through the cauldron. Yeah, because their shells are kind of scorched. Ah, ba 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 ba. What's over here? Anything? Nope. Wah ba 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 ba. Wah ba 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 ba. Underworks. This field, though? Field? Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Maybe it is far fields. I mean, a field doesn't necessarily have to have grass. Behold my field of fucks and see that it is barren. I have none to give you. True. Let me walk here a little bit. Okay, maybe not this way. Yeah, that's a field of not grass. How do I get out of here? Because I feel like this area specifically has the shells black and burned part. And if we're going on a path, maybe I should go this way towards Whiteward. Whiteward. Ah! Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's right. There's someone here. "3:30. It's time to stop fielding questions and collapse to Dark Knight's plight." Sleep well, Dark. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good weekend. How do we get out there? Hi, Short. Congrats on the 8 morels. Am I stupid? I am. Congrats on the 61 morels. How are you? Bug red.
Mio fine?
Sì, mandore?
Fadastama.
Otto Derodano.
Ah. Oopsies. Okay. We're gonna go back to Farfields. Or maybe we walk through the marrow. Where is... Maybe I take the train. We'll take the train. Oh! Ah, sleeping on the job. Ow. I forget about the third one. No audio but hi. Audio but hello. Well, audio. We'll just walk around. More walking sim, why not? Kind of a field. Oh. Wow, killed yourself. Kiddo is tucked in and you're free to chill now. Let's go. I'm alright. How are you? Hi. Work was a real challenge last week, but it's been better this week. That's good. I'm sorry it was challenging last week. I forgot about you.
Nesvir?
These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness. They are its collapse, one bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No, 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 the beat. It is the beat our land wishes. Calls for it. Needs one new. Your sister's coming up in 2 weeks. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I've heard various things. I don't know. You have multiple sisters, don't you? I feel like... I know I've heard things, and I know they're not all good things. But I imagine she would not be coming to visit if it wasn't good. But I could be wrong. It's your good sister. You have a bad one you're no contact with, and a good one. Okay. That's what I was thinking. That's exciting, then. Do you have any fun plans? With her kids and husband. Okay. Specifically to see you, or is it like a stop on a road trip sort of situation? I see, okay. Your sister sends out the kids' school pictures, and your stepmom was like, "We're going to die without seeing our grandkids." Oh, I see. So they're coming up to see the grandparents before the grandparents die. That's fun. What the heck? I'll pay for their plane tickets. I mean, if someone was paying for my plane ticket, I'd go too. Probably. Yeah, exactly. If it's mostly paid, why not? You'd say no? Well, that's probably healthy. I'm not saying saying yes to a paid vacation no matter what is good. So, good on you, Kyle. Aquarium and a boat train ride, etc. More of an expression of your relationship with your parents, though. Fair enough. Yeah. I think, yeah, parents are complicated, that's for sure. You feel bad he's spending all his money, yeah. Well, it's kind of you to want to give back. I think, I've complained about my parents enough on here, I'd say. Elhart? Oh. I don't think it's here. Ah. I didn't really go through this area, did I? Your parents separated when you were 6. Your mom traumatized your dad so badly he didn't seek out a relationship with you until you were 25. Wow. You didn't and you don't really need a dad. I don't think that's cold at all. Yeah, no, I get that. No need to apologize. At least to me, anyways. Yeah, I get that. I think, like, without knowing anything else, is this a thing? I would agree that, like, if he was traumatized that badly, then I understand. But, one, it still sucks, and two, yeah, at that point you didn't really need a dad. We're all just people fucking up and going through shit. True. Life, it's great. I would love to read that book. Yeah, and I feel like not to the same extent. But I would say life, it's the greatest. Depression. Yeah. That's more accurate. I got a pretty bad bout of depression this week, actually, out of nowhere. Well, not really out of nowhere. I think just from being stressed about moving and everything, I was like crying at work this morning for no reason. And I'm fine now, but I can't say it's been a while since I've just felt like so just depressed. And I was just sitting there and I was rationalizing, like, okay, this is why I feel the way I do. Like, it's rational, it's valid, it's blah, blah, blah. But I still had to, like, okay. What sucked was I was, like, on the verge of crying. So then I went to the bathroom to cry. And then I didn't cry. So, I don't know. Hugh Jackman? Isn't he an actor? Is he also a singer that I didn't know about? And it also didn't help that, like, everything was just getting on my nerves. Like, my coworker, he just, like, asks all these questions all the time. And I just don't want to answer them. The song is not called that. Oh, is it the circus movie that has Zac Efron and Zendaya as well? I think I watched that. I did watch that at one point. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, I would say my relationship with my parents is, from their perspective, everything is fine and dandy. from my perspective, less so. And it's nothing like really that I've like essentially come to terms with my relationship and my feelings with my parents, and it's not really something that I am like willing to actively change or work on, so I just kind of accept it as it is. But I also feel like I can't necessarily blame them because they're from a different culture, blah blah blah, and like, so that's part of it. But then there's also like some other things, like there's questions that I want to ask, but I also don't want to know the answers to, so I don't ask them. Hi, Aqua. GG Hippopotas. You ask people a lot of questions about them, people have talking about themselves. It's true. Yeah. Your wife has played the soundtrack. I don't remember it enough, but I'm sure it's a good soundtrack. Sensibly unasked questions, yeah. And I think, like, yeah, no, I'm not ready to unpack that yet. Even when I was like in therapy, I like had all the resources available to me to go about unpacking them, and I was like, I don't think I can do that yet. Ah. Also, thank you for the good luck, Aqua. I need it. SUQs, as you have just decided to call them. Fitting name. Eh. You guess? Pronounced sucks. Ah, clever, clever, clever. How are you, Aqua? Your ex-girlfriend was Chinese, like how me and Master Pete are second-generation American. Her mom was from China and really pushed Americanizing her 3 kids. And that is, yeah, a lot to unpack and difficult to navigate. Yeah. Yeah. And I think, you're really mid. I'm sorry. I guess you could be worse than mid, but mid is still not great IMO, so I hope mid gets better. There was a conversation in someone's chat a while ago who talked about, like, people use mid. Like, people say mid. Like, if something was actually mid, you wouldn't use the term mid to describe it. It would just be, like, it is what it is. But if you're saying something is mid, then it's not good. So, that's kind of what I think about now when I hear people use the term mid. And I do it too. I use mid all the time. Like, if you were good, you'd say good. If you were bad, I don't know, you know? But yeah, I hope mid gets better. Everyone thinks something is good, but you don't? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Overrated. But yeah, I think, there is a lot of... First of all, I don't know if I knew that lore about Navi, and that's based. But yeah. A lot of cultural things that are just like... Because, like, to an extent, I would say my mom essentially grew up in America. My dad less so. So, like, how much, like... I feel like my mom has had more time to get her shit together here. But at the same time, like, her parents are a different culture, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's true. I think, like, I feel like mediocre has a very slight negative connotation, but Erica, hella Chinese name, clearly. Yeah, I've been like going through all the motions of changing my name on a bunch of my accounts and stuff, and everyone's asking, "Oh, why did you change your name? Did you get married?" And I'm like, divorced actually. And the mood shift. Irrelevant because I changed back to my maiden name, which is very not white sounding. I went from a very white sounding name to a very not white sounding name. And I guess props to people for not assuming anything, but like, I don't know, okay. I'm going to use like very stereotypical names here. But like if I saw an Asian person changing their last name from Smith to I don't know, Nguyen, or like whatever, some other stereotypical Asian name, I don't know if my first assumption would be marriage. It's like marriage, but the opposite, exactly. Everything has to be amazing or it's bad, yeah. Choice has taken away our ability to appreciate mid. Honestly, so true. That's like kind of deep. And my mind is like, whoa, right now. Congrats, you married back into your racial group, yeah. Tess is changing your last name to Adidas. You know, Tess, I saw your name change in Discord. And, I thought it was someone else. I thought it was somebody, who I perceived to not be trans. And so I was like, oh, is this person trans? That's great. Great for them. But then I realized it was just you and I got bamboozled. You really only told Cliff and Jick about it. Is that the name that you... Is that a name you would like me to call you, or are you fine with Tess still, or what is your preference? You think your family may have whitewashed your last name. You don't have proof, but nobody knows the truth, so you are sus. Oh. Interesting. Whitewashed from what culture? Give it a month and your Twitch username is being changed to that. Okay. Foreshadowing. Very old Portuguese name. Okay, okay. I see. Tess is coming for my job. Honestly, you can take my job. You can do this for me, too. Pronunciation was changed sometime along the way to sound the original. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was like the last name that I just changed from. My ex's last name. There's like a whole... Because they were all like fairly into the whole family tree stuff. And there's a whole chunk of them. Essentially, like, the name ends in an AY. But there was like a whole chunk of distant relatives that, like, at some point in history, it got written down as EY. And they never bothered to fix it. So there's a whole chunk of distant family that is related but has EY instead of AY. You assumed my real name was D Dust. A D Dust, true. You stole your last name from your business partner, which made you more Mexican. My name is Parte? Yes. A. Yes. You guys are onto something. First name egg, last name egg. Egg, egg. Egg squared. You're gonna make deviled eggs? I'm jealous. You've been craving deviled eggs? Now I'm gonna crave deviled eggs. Yeah, I love deviled eggs. But I love all forms of egg, to be fair. Ow. Hi D-Bings, thank you for the good luck. Oh, I thought that was a thing I could jump onto. You follow me this far, really? Hiya! Okay, okay. Hard-boiled eggs are a constant not pregnancy craving. True. Okay, not true. I don't really crave hard-boiled eggs. I lied. I just straight up lied. Period cravings. Bunch of T7 to 9 Goldens. Good luck. What maps? I don't know if I'll know any of them, but would love to hear. Maybe if you're a vampire. You know. You will know you're pregnant when you stop liking hard-boiled eggs. I feel like I'm hearing him. Hold on. You need to die, I'm sorry. MrMushroom? Okay, maybe I wasn't hearing him. Is it extra good for a vampire? Maybe. We're on the third clue. I feel like it's gotta be extra good for a vampire, though. Solaris, Glyph, Void Moon, All Season Side Goldens in a row, New Year's Moon, Ferocious Sanctuary Plus, AHSG, Mengxi? Yeah, I haven't heard that one. Journeys of Bygone Wanderer. Okay, I only know Solaris and Glyph, I think. And HSG. Edward and Bella. I mean, probably. You know, okay, I only watched Twilight for the first time, like, within the past couple years, because, like, my friend was surprised that I'd never seen Twilight, so she was like, "We gotta watch them." So I watched them in the big year 2025/2026. That their first time, like on their honeymoon or like whatever, their sex scene, crazy, insane. There's no need for all that. Was going to be a baby blood is crazy, but yes. Vampire caffeine. Um, more funny, I guess. Um, I guess the TLDR is that like they have vampire strength, and so they don't really show anything, but like the next morning the room is just completely destroyed. The bed is broken, and then like the cleaning people come in and they're just like jaw dropped, like what happened? You figured out why you have not gotten HSG? Learned helplessness? You can't make flag 1 consistency, don't put anywhere near as much focus into learning everything. That's fair. I feel like I have done that before too. Edward says that was the best night of my life. True, I forgot about that. But yeah, I think it was probably like good for its time and especially for fans of Twilight, but like watching it today for the first time, definitely got a chuckle out of it. Good chuckle. Funny haha. Also, the ending credits of the last movie was so 2010 that like again was one of those things that I'm sure went so hard when it first came out, but it was very funny to watch for the first time this year. Kink shaming. You know, I have nothing to say. um we're gonna let's see. What kind of quality can we get? 480p, sure. It's just like a montage, I guess, or like a Windows slideshow vibe. Oh, the one Asian vampire, by the way. Wait, where is he? Did they show him already? I miss him. I'm looking for Jamie Campbell Bower. Here he is. This man does not age. Is vampire mythology based on feminine reproduction and all blood, moon, sexuality? Feels like it could be. I have no idea, but that's a good question. Pretend the golden's only until flag 2, doing some practice for flag 1, then re-clear the golden if you don't happen to meet the stretch goal first try. Okay, that makes sense. You don't like the way they stare into the camera? Yeah, I definitely think there is something related between, like, period cycles, moon, whatever. I think that makes sense, but I don't know enough about it to just say definitively. Yeah, the one singular black vampire they made evil. But yeah. I first saw him in, Mortal Instruments. Any Mortal Instruments fans? The movie, not the TV show. And then, yeah, Stranger Things. Man doesn't age. When vampires menstruate, do they, like, freak out? I feel like they wouldn't if it's, like, their own blood. But, like, if it's, like, if they're smelling other people's menstrual cycle, maybe. Do vampires pee blood? I would think not. Cause like if if I were to drink like I don't know chocolate milk exclusively, am I gonna pee chocolate milk? I don't think so. I'll have to chat GPT to waste 50 gallons of water. If their kidneys still work. True. Chocolate milk vampire, and you just went like sicko mood when you smelled chalky. I would love to be a chocolate milk vampire. Give me all the chalky milk. Nothing wrong with half-baked. That's one of the best Ben & Jerry flavors, IMO. Do you guys have Ben & Jerry's in Australia? Strawberry syrup or strawberry milk. Oh. Sometimes, like, strawberry milk, like, chocolate milk is great, but I feel like strawberry milk can be even better sometimes. Yes, but it is a bit niche. Okay, I see. Well, I don't know, because I hear it's pretty expensive for ice cream. I will splurge on it, though, because I love Ben & Jerry's. But if you ever see the half-baked flavor, would recommend. I love banana milk. Oh, you don't have them at stores. Okay, okay. Yes. Yes, we love Kyle here. Probably the only Kyle we love. Ben and Jerry. I don't. You're not a coffee drinker, right, Aqua? If I remember correctly. However, if anyone is a coffee drinker and also likes banana milk, put banana milk in your coffee. It is so good. I love coffee milk, yes. Yeah. Banana milk in your coffee. It's really good. What's this? Have I been here? I have been here. Where can you find banana milk? Probably an Asian store. I think the brand, the popular brand is Korean. It comes in like little 6-pack jugs. They're like little cartons. It looks like this. Let me. Yeah, this is the one that I think I've gotten before. Yeah. They have all these other flavors too. The taro milk in coffee is also good. I don't think I've gotten their strawberry milk yet, but I'm sure that is also good. You bought your coworker banana milk and she made milk tea with it. Yes. Yeah, there's not a bunch of places that do banana milk tea, like if I'm getting boba or something, but like I want to say when Laura was here, she got a banana milk tea, and it was like really sweet for some reason. It was so good. They had banana milk at a farm down the street from where you grew up. That's great. I don't know if I've ever seen like non-Asian branded banana milk, to be honest. Exclamation mark join for the raffle. Ah, yeah. See, Korean banana milk latte. Or I believe um there's also banana Nesquik powder that um I have not had. I don't know if this is a thing here, but Immortus has talked to me about it, which I think maybe can be ordered online or found elsewhere. I haven't seen this before, but you can also maybe try this to make banana milk. GG Navi. But yeah, banana milk. Banana milk. Have I been here already? I don't hear him anyways. Ah. Healed. True. Ow. But yeah, Again, it's like it's associated with like Asian for me because I always get these little. I love coffee milk. The like these little 3-in-1 coffee packs. It loads. Yeah. Whenever I go to my Asian market, I always get like I think this is the brand that I have now, but like you see I don't know, I get them at the Asian market. I don't know if you can probably get them elsewhere, but like I'll just take one of these and mix it with milk and let it sit. But I know I'm saying this because I know there's some northeasterners in here, but I know that I went to Hannaford and there's usually like local brands of coffee milk. I want to say when I went home last, it was like it might have even been a local New Hampshire farm, to be honest. So I don't know if it would be where you are, Navi, but like I don't think I've seen coffee milk here in the grocery stores. Yeah. I think I sent you a picture too when I was home because they had these cute little jugs and they were so cute. Um but yeah, I've never like looked particularly hard, but I don't know that I recall seeing coffee milk here, which is weird. It is a New England thing. Okay. I wasn't sure. That's weird. Coffee milk? Ah. We have Rhode Island to thank for coffee milk essentially. We have something to thank Rhode Island for in general. Italian immigrant population. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they're like the size of your hand. They're so cute. Whoa. I'm learning today. In South Korea for banana milk, true. I've been to Rhode Island twice, and one was for a college campus tour. Whoa! Oh, this is new. I don't really need. Let me heal. Hmm. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Die. Thank you. Mr. Mushroom. Ah! Mushroom! 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 I couldn't even hear him because all you guys. But like, shell's black and burned? Question mark? Also, I love how vibrant he is here. The blue is bluing for me. I love it. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. I love my phallic friend. True. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided then, a companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. He is very dick-coated. He is also cute, I agree. Okay. White word. White word. Train station. I think so. I feel like yes, but I might be wrong. Excuse me. Don't ever say that to a guy, though. They'll take it the wrong way. Noted. Oop. If he can't take the compliment, I don't want him. Real. Okay, so this up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. So, like, surgeon spurned is obviously White Ward, but the spinning towers, I want to say, is like this part. I don't remember though. So I guess we can start. We can go to White Ward and go from there. White Ward from SpongeBob. True. Squidward, but just albino. Albino Squidward. What is that? Underworks? Can I go up that way? I guess let's see. Next clue. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. I don't want to be here. Can I even get there? I was lost earlier. I can get here. Maybe? Oh, well, bye. Oh, going to— I thought you would be proud of me for actually using the claw line. How did I get up there? Yeah, they're obviously pogo hooks. Like, look how pogoable they are. Whoa. What happened? I just talked to you. She got hungry. What did she eat? Okay. Can I not go this way? What the heck? Eat some void tendrils. Honestly, I would. Okay, let's go back to the elevator. Then, I guess. Wait! Wait. I'm here. Oh, no I'm not. How did I get out here? I was trying to get out here earlier. And now I'm here. Ah! Okay, leave me alone, please. Lemon pepper? You imagine they're kind of like squid sushi roll. Maybe like calamari style? GG Magmar. Jam. What the heck? What's that? It's going. I've made some headway, I would say. Here's the thing. I wanted to get enough stuff moved so that I could stay over there after this weekend, which I can do. But my window in my living room doesn't close all the way. And, so they gave me the little form to, like, mark down whatever is wrong with your apartment. And so I marked it down and I told them, and she's like, okay, I'll put in a work order for you. Maintenance guy came and went and said that he couldn't fix it and he was going to tell the office. And so I don't know, like, what's up with that. And so, because, like, it just has, it has a window AC unit, essentially, except it's, like, just in the wall. And so, I guess I'm not sure how much I want to stay there, because I'm gonna want to have the AC on, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to me to have the AC running all the time if the window doesn't close all the way. But I have moved a bunch of stuff over. I'd say like 90% of my clothes are over there. Most of my kitchen stuff is over there already. I've got some bathroom stuff over there as well, some other bits and pieces and stuff. So, yeah, I'm like, I could stay over there. Do I want to, though? But yeah, so I'm like, I'm making some progress. I think honestly, like, the more I look at what's left here, like I have my computer and my desk and all that stuff. I have a little bit left in my kitchen that I need to take over. And then like Calypso and all her stuff. And the rest of my clothes. But then like the rest of it is more of like my big furniture that I am waiting until my family is here next week to move. So most of what's left is stuff that I need to like list on Facebook for free to see if anybody will come take before I pay for junk removal. It's bearable but uncomfortable without AC, I would say. Like, I was there earlier today because I brought a bunch of stuff yesterday, and so I was unpacking it today. And I would say that it was bearable, but I was very sweaty. and and I did have like both windows open fully. And so it was like you could get a slight breeze if I stood by the window. I am not giving away Calypso, sorry to disappoint. I've been like really yeah. Hi Spooky Jane, hello. Welcome in, how are you? I've been kind of anxious though because I don't know if I talked about it actually because I think I did. My current bed is a king bed, right? And I've been debating whether or not I want to bring it because I think it's going to take up a lot of space in the new bedroom because it's smaller. And so I've been really trying to go back and forth as to whether I want to go through the process of bringing it there. I'm on the 6th floor, by the way, so it's like up to not be happy with it and then have to take it out anyways, or if I just want to commit to buying a new bed. Right. I'm sorry. I'm actually that's one of the main reasons that made me cry this morning. Just like the anxiety of removing. No, don't worry. No worries at all. How was Fortnite? 5 hours of Fortnite is a lot. Yeah, mattresses are expensive. I figure like maybe I can find something cheap on like Facebook or something, but then also I'm like, if I'm gonna buy a mattress, I might as well go all out and pay to have it delivered and set up for me. So I'm like, do I go full luxury? Because for the meantime, I have these little sleeping mats that I'm using anyways, so like 100% on the mattress. Okay, that was my follow-up question, is because I'm like, what do I do with my mattress? Is anybody gonna want to use mattress even if it's free? Or do I just like not even bother and just have it part of my junk removal? So burn it. Okay, so like, because I was talking to Immortus about this, and he was like, personally, I wouldn't want someone else's used mattress. And I was like, you know, I didn't really think about that. That's a fair point. But then I was talking to some of my IRL friends about this, and they're like, I'd take a used mattress, but we're also like environmental people, so maybe we're more inclined to reuse and stuff. I don't know. Mask shard, true, true, true. So, I don't know. Would any of you take a free used king mattress? Slightly worn, that's good, but if springs are all sunken in, then don't bother. Yeah, I'll have to assess it for sure. You would? Okay. You wouldn't buy a used mattress. People are sweaty when they sleep to start, that is true. But what if it was free? Like not buying. What if it was free but you had to come and pick it up? Because I only have a Corolla, I can't bring it anywhere. You'd only take a used mattress if you knew the person. That's fair, okay. If it's free, it's for me. Honestly, yeah. Okay. I think, like, I'm probably gonna put it up and see if anybody takes it, but I'm not hopeful. Because I'm gonna have to pay for junk removal anyways, and I can just throw that in. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to try. Bed bugs? True. I would love to see it strapped to the roof of my Corolla. Do you guys know Cars? That was a... It wasn't a Corolla, but it was like a little minivan, I think. With the mattress on it. Okay, not what I was imagining. I am asking about the movie, but I swear there was like a character in the movie Cars that had a mattress on top of it. But I don't know what to search. Cars movie character with mattress on top. This guy. Surely. What is this? Yep, that guy. Yeah, me on the highway. You know what? I saw something like that not too long ago. And it was a minivan, no mattress on top actually, but like I was behind them and I wasn't that close, but they were in the left lane and they were going a little slow. IMO. And we were both trying to pass a semi. And like the millisecond they get within like they cut in front of the semi way too close in my opinion. And it was like scary. The semi didn't even really like have to do anything, but I was just like, what are you doing? I don't know. Yeah, very specific thing to remember. um Honestly, maybe. Okay, but yeah. All that to say, I... The other thing is, the building has small elevators, which is the other reason why I'm, like, hesitant to bring the mattress. Because I measured... there's two elevators. There's one that's a little bigger, and there's one that's, like, tiny. Everything else should fit. The mattress, not entirely sure. I'm on the 6th floor, but I think there's like 9 total, I want to say. Yeah, it's crazy. Queen? Yeah, I was thinking maybe like queen or full. And especially because I was like trying to measure out if I did bring my bed, like I'd have to push it all the way into the corner to have room, or like I couldn't have it like centered because then that wouldn't really leave enough room on either side for the dresser, I don't think, stuff like that. And I'm like, okay. Like, I don't really want to get rid of it, but I think it's the smart decision to just get a new bed, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. Can you have the mattress so your cats have another place to sleep? Yeah, if you can come pick it up. If you can come get it, it's yours. Yeah, no, my apartment is only bed. And, like, I wouldn't necessarily mind that if I didn't have so much other stuff. I'm trying to figure out... I think I have a general layout planned for where I want everything. And I was even... Because part of what I was doing there today was I had brought all my, like, shirts and hanging clothes there a bit before. And so I just spent a couple hours just hanging everything up. And I was like, if I could fit the drawer in the closet as well, then maybe I could just bring the bed. And I think it could work, but then it, like, I think it's too tall so that, like, my dresses and stuff would be all crumpled, and I don't really want that. Stuff like that. GG Ekins. Still need that key. GG Bronze Poison Medal. Oops. Oops. Did you get any wins in Fortnite, Jane? I saw you said the games were sweaty, but did you win any? Need to swap over laundry? Good luck. Enjoy your movie, Mr. Mike. I don't know if you can hear me, but enjoy your movie. 4 or 5. Wow. Goated. Congrats. Sweaty is fun, I think, to an extent. I think if you win a sweaty game, it feels a lot better, of course, but, like, hard to play. Love a good rave, honestly. But congrats, 5 wins is huge. I don't know if I've ever won that many games ever. The losses were definitely hard, yeah. We'll have to play together. I would be down for that, yeah. I am not good, though. I don't know if there's a good way to teach Hollow Knight besides just playing. It's one of those kinds of games that you have to explore, and then you get lost and you get frustrated, and then you give up like 5 times, and then you keep pushing through, and then eventually it clicks, and then hopefully you love it. I appreciate that. I have a lot of hours. Ah. Portal 2. That is a fun one. I played... I think that was like... that was like the second game I ever streamed. Throttle. Ow. Yeah, I think, Little Nightmares was the first game I ever streamed. And then Portal 2. And I think, I didn't even play the first one, I just had Portal 2 in my library, I think, so I played it. Dungeon Defenders? That is familiar to me. I don't think I ever played it, but it sounds familiar. Hold on. What's down here? Oop. Ow. Fully 120% addicted to tower defense games. I don't know how many tower defense games I've played. Do you like, Lord of the Rings, the second movie? It's like a tower defense game, except a movie. Is this a thing? Oh, it is a thing. I don't think I've been here. Holy moly. Exclamation mark join for the raffle. 60 seconds. This is new. Hold on, what is this? Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. GG Gamba. $30 seconds. Raffle. $15. Whoa. The key. Can I go up here? Not really. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, and Jane, GG on the raffle win. Congrats on the toads. Alright, where was I? Okay, well, now we have a new area to explore. Let me first see if MrMushroom is here at all. I don't think he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be more spinning tower. This is still a thing, really? Hella blueberries. Did you end up making those muffins, by the way? You have the recipe in your phone tab. I think you should make muffins and waffles then. You do have hella blueberries. What exactly is hella? Like, how many pounds of blueberries is this? Or whatever unit of measurement. Oops. Can I go everywhere? I think so. 2-in-1 container. I guess it depends how many muffins and how many waffles you want to make. Parfaits. Did I come in here? Oh no, I came in here and then I backed out. But there's nothing here. Anybody have explosive diarrhea? No. Good. I didn't realize Michigan was like patient zero for this. Because, it's apparently bad here. I've been safe, but I'm like scared to eat anything fresh. Half a dozen. Yeah, that's my thing too, is I want to bake stuff, but I don't have anyone to give them to. Potato chips and beets. True. Yeah, no, I think, I've, well, one, since I'm moving, I'm, like, running out of food. But two, I'm, like, trying to stick to, like, canned stuff if I am getting vegetables and whatever. There's probably a boss down here. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, this is at least a gauntlet room, right? What am I hearing? The Unraveled? Yeah, okay. I don't have my spiky balls. What the heck? What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Holy! You are large. Can't pogo? Excellent. Oh! And you spit things. You spit dead bodies at me? Alright. No! Whatever. Okay. I did see... Hold on, let me just pull it up and read it. I found a thread that was, probably helpful. I don't know much about it, and I'm just going off of what this person on the internet said. So, take it with a grain of salt. Hold on, I have to find where they... Here it is, okay. Okay, they're apparently a doctor. Yeah. So, cook produce when you can. 158 degrees Fahrenheit kills it. Can't cook it? Wash a full minute, immerse, and swish. Vinegar rinse, 1 part vinegar, 3 parts water helps. It survives chlorine, so skip public pools if there's an outbreak near you. So, cook it if possible. Wash it for a full minute, immerse and swish, vinegar rinse, and no public pools. Doesn't survive your busted immune system. And they're also saying that it's called I don't know if I'm going to say this right. It's called Cyclospora, a one-celled parasite you get from contaminated food or water, usually fresh produce. You can't catch it from another person. Michigan has 1,200 plus cases. Ohio nearly 200. Texas, New York, Illinois, Indiana, and North Carolina are seeing cases too. This is not a 24-hour stomach bug. Norovirus wrecks you for a day or two. Cyclospora causes watery diarrhea that comes and goes for weeks and sometimes months. Cramping, bloating, weight loss, exhaustion. Here's the part that catches doctors off guard. Standard stool tests miss it. Your doctor has to specifically order a Cyclospora test, and the parasite sheds on and off, so you may need several samples on different days. Yeah. Yeah. So, catch me not eating anything fresh for the next who knows how long. Which kind of sucks because I've been on a grape kick recently. My friend got me onto cotton candy grapes, and they're yummy. But now I'm like paranoid to eat them. Oh, do I want to switch my thing? Yeah, I want my mother is mad as and it shows true. Okay. What's a good... I could go back to Wanderer. I want my thumbtacks though too. If I do this, I don't want that one though. Not for the healing. That's gonna suck, I think. Let me see. What's the electric one? It's a blue. Do I want venom or electricity? I do like architect, I think. Also, did I get it? No, that wasn't a tool. That was a thing. Are there any silk skills that I want to use though? Maybe not. Oh no. Okay, so this is this is for the silk skills. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that then. Let's do that maybe. Okay, let's try that. That's probably too high. Do work, Tax, do work. Ah! Ah! Thank you. Okay, what's happening? Okay. Oh! Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna heal, maybe? Uh... 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 Ow. My fault. Okay. Ah! 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 Okay, okay, okay. Why the poop virus is so rampant this year, or why something else is rampant? The poop virus? Um, it could be the weather changes. A lot of people in that thread I just read are saying it's because of the funding cuts to, like, food and safety and stuff like that, which I think also makes sense. But I'm sure there's various factors. Ow. Ugh. Alright. No. Ow. Ugh. No. Thank you, lucky dice. How do I use this one? I forgot. And I got hit. Because I forgot. Don't do it! You did it. I jumped into that one. Excellent. Yeah, okay. RB, okay. Ouch. Okay. Contact damage. Steam jump scare. Raid jump scare. Hi, Laura. Thank you for the raid. Ow. Ow. How is Stardew? I'm gonna heal. No! I messed up. Thank you, dice. No! That's not where I wanted that. Ah! Let's use this guy. How long does this last? Is that worth it? I'm gonna heal. No! Alright, I don't know if that was worth it, but it's fine. I'm gonna heal again. Don't touch me. Ugh. I was just about to say, like, this feels really long for a boss that seems not that important. You have the Buddy's Pizza in the oven, let's go! Is this what I think it is? Oh, that is not what I thought it was, but I will take that. Hi, Mortis. Wait, is that what I thought it was? Wait, I have no idea what that was, actually. 1 second. Hi, Raiders. Let's see. Hi, Paunchy. How was Stardew? Yeah, no, there's do you know are you aware of Detroit style pizza, Navi? Question mark slash anyone else in chat. Um, if not, imagine like I don't even want to compare it to Chicago style because it's not. It's like think of like a thick crust. Like okay, so Chicago pizza is like a lasagna, right? And then New York style is like obviously the iconic thin crust. Detroit is somewhere in the middle where it's like thick crust. Um, the story behind it is Detroit being Motor City. Um, people would take like old oil pans and stuff and like repurpose them to cook pizzas in because they could withstand super high heats. And so they would use these old oil pans and the crust gets super crispy, super chewy, and then like the cheese goes all the way to the edge, so it's like crispy, cheesy crust, and it's like thick crust, but not like Chicago style. And there's a local chain called Buddy's Pizza um, that I was going to take Laura and Amortis to when they were here, but two things happened. One, we spent too long at the beach, which is fine. That was a good day. And two, the location I was going to take them to closed. So we had to settle for Jet's Pizza, which was still fine. But Laura found Buddy's Pizza in her local market, and so she got it. NY Sicilian, true. Unsourced is talk about it. Unsourced knows ball. Let's go. Yeah, we had too much fun. But what is it? What kind of is it? Just like plain? Because you don't like pepperoni, is that right? If I remember correctly. They only had pep. Okay, well, better learn to like pep. Being so close to New York City, all the pizza near you is pretty mid. It's very disappointing because New York City has some great pizza. It's true. Um, shoot, what was it? John's of Bleecker Street. That was my favorite. To be fair, I didn't really try a whole bunch of New York, like the goats, but John's of Bleecker Street was my favorite. Hi, Smeggy. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a fun time in Laura's stream, though, by the way. If you don't know Laura, she is an absolutely wonderful human being who does a lot of cooking and baking streams, and lately has been throwing a lot of Stardew into the mix as well. Um, but she is a great cook, great baker. Um, always whipping up something incredible in the kitchen. And if you like Stardew Valley, she does that too. So check her out. Okay. This was my third silk heart though, I think. Which is I don't think is oh shoot, I can't pogo with this. Their memory. Find their souls. They're ours. Bound forever. Okay. Is this like the equivalent of the little circles next to the soul in Hollow Knight? Is that what that is? Any knowers? Any knowers? No knowers. Okay. Um. Oh. Now we're in Underworks. I don't have my compass on. But I think this is... Is this a new area? Oh, this is... benches. No. What is this? Oh. Confessional? Where did I come from? Here. I just opened this, right? I think. Oop. Oh, another one of these. Okay. I'm still missing, I think, 2 tools. Right? Let me check Steam. Yeah. Acquire all tools. 49 out of 51. Hmm. I did beat Unraveled, yes. Thanks to my thumbtacks and spiky balls. My world sense? Me? Thank you for the GG. Oh, no, I do not know what percentage I'm at. Nope. Is that my only way out? I think it is. Wow, okay. I need to go to, Spinning Towers then? Which... Okay, let me take this off now. Spinning Towers, I think, refers to this area. Which also makes sense, because I think the next one is Cradle? Or what I believe to be Cradle? Okay, I need a bench, though. I guess I should have paid for that bench. Okay, here we go. I could, ooh, what is this? Nothing? Oh, you're the confessional! Interesting. I could... I do kind of want to know what percentage I'm at, though. Therefore, I might want a hint. Compass. At least 4. God, I would hope so. Imagine if this was 4% of the game. Okay. So... I guess let's take an elevator to the forum. Okay. Okay, I am going to ask a question, though, that I don't really know what, Okay, so essentially this is like the one thing that I kind of spoiled myself on before I played the game. Is that I know Hornet gets naked at some point. But I don't know, like, what that is relevant to. And I've been trying to figure out how to get naked. But I haven't been able to. I don't know what my question is. How do I get naked? Or is being naked relevant to main story stuff? Or like, I've missed the possibility to do that. That's tragic. Oh yeah, now it's a Friday. True. Hi, India. Okay, well, if I've missed the opportunity to do that, then tell me more. Like, why does Hornet get naked? Ow. I get captured and taken to the slab and they take your cloak away. Who do I get captured by? What would I have had to do differently to get captured? Some big guys with cages in a few different locations. Interesting, okay. The big fly guys. I came across one and killed him. You just killed them, so you didn't get naked either. Tragic. Add it to your route. Add it to your any percent route. Get naked there. Hashtag never nude. You got captured and you were pissed. Where was I going? Forum. But yeah, I think I saw that watching Sibby. And I was like, huh. And because I think somebody had posted a meme about it in my Discord as well. But then I, like, didn't really perceive it. And then, yeah, I don't know. Okay, but yeah, okay, so being naked isn't really, like, necessarily relevant, it's just a thing that can happen. Exclamation mark join for the raffle. Rip Navi. Okay, I do this every time. Is this anything? PG Kyle on the raffle win. Yeah, maybe I'll have to replay it at some point. GG Gamba. Oh, hello. Have I been here? I have at some point. Ah. Ow. Okay, well, I don't really want to be here. Ugh. Okay, well. Ah! Okay, come on. This is not where I want to be, is it? Can I get back into this area? You can answer that. Because this is where I was trying to go. But I don't know if I can, I guess. No? Ugh. Spinning tower? Spinning tower? I mean, I guess I'll keep going. Oops. Ugh. Morena wants that a haircut? Yeah. No. Wait, tower could mean coral tower? But that's not near the surgeon. Who is the spinning tower? Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. What's next? Cage of One Who Rage Against the Silk and the Lie, which I believe is Cradle. I'm not sure. Fellheart of Frost is Mount Fay. Past Cradle's Peak, the last test of fitness. Spinning Tower. Are there any? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Where did I get my, uh, um, the witch's crest? That was from, the witch's crest was from, her? I think. Hold on. Where do I... Is that not a thing? I thought it was a thing. Remove the parasite. That was part of it. Hmm? I guess I can go and see. That's not really close. Hold on. Hold on. Spinning tower, spinning tower, spinning tower. There are those, like, I guess, like, the spinning things here could be considered a tower. Okay, we're gonna go there. Where am I? Where am I? Here. Alright. Back down. Would 9/11 still have happened if the tower was capable of spinning? I guess it depends on how fast or slow they spin. And, at what point they noticed it. I'm thinking of, like, a Titanic situation where they, couldn't, get out of the way in time. Yeah, a lot to think about. Ouch. 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 E.G. Ward Turtle. Alright. Will I die before I get there? Nope. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. Polo bread? I don't know if I know what that is. Oh, okay. I've seen it. It looks yummy. It sounds yummy. I'm certainly not saying that right, but it's Finnish. Them pics if you do. Yeah, that would be a good thing to do then. I've been wanting to make monkey bread, and I feel like my algorithm knows that. I haven't had monkey bread since I was a kid, and my friend's mom used to make the best. Okay, it's the only monkey bread I've ever had, but it was really good. Therefore, it was the best monkey bread I've ever had. You tear into monkey bread like a caveman? Yeah, same. Yeah, let's do a bread swap. Whoa. Whoa. I don't have a thing. Okay, well... Need to mark that. That's one of my missing tools. Mr. Mushroom, where are you? Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Maybe at the top of this. Okay, can't pogo. Can't pogo. I feel like I would hear him by now, though. Ah! Here he is. Hi, bud. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. Come back. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh. Excuse me. No, I did not. I would find him randomly, but I never actually did the quest. Okay. Now, this is either the cradle for Lace or my cage at the beginning of the game, was my thought process. But I'm gonna go to the cradle first, I think. Or no, I think it might be easier to just check Bone Bottom first. We'll check Bone Bottom first. But I feel like it's gonna be the cradle. Chalamet. Oops. Wow, okay. Okay, where am I? How do I get out of here? Hole. Hole. Okay. So not my cage. To be expected. Okay, that's enough of that. Back to the cradle. Wakey wakey. Teleos 26. Hola. Welcome. And Feral 78. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you both? ¿Qué haces? Estoy buscando MrMushroom. Forum. Who is? He's a character in the game. I don't know if you're familiar with Hollow Knight or Silksong at all. But he's this guy. No worries. Mi español no es muy bueno. Pero puedo hablar un poquito. Un poquito. Pero también quiero aprender más. Y por eso necesito practicar. Está bien. Podemos aprender juntos, posiblemente. Sí, sí, sí. Thank you for the follow. Gracias, gracias. No sé. Follow. Wow. Seguir. Seguir is to follow. El seguido. Gracias por el seguido. Le follow. That's French. El follow, maybe. True, close enough. It's all the same. Por el follow suena mejor? Ah, okay, okay. Gracias por el follow. Let's see. ¿Has jugado este videojuego? Have you played this video game? Okay. Was I wrong? Oh, speedrunner. Que bueno. No me interesa mucho speedrunning. Pero a veces hago hit list challenges. Not with these games though. Well, in Hollow Knight, yes. Pero speedrunning parece muy difícil. Y no, no, speedrunning no me interesa mucho. Pero algún día, maybe, posiblemente, probably not, but el mortal hacia atrás. Something goes backwards? Question mark? Okay, I think I was wrong about this. See, Geraldo. I didn't realize that was his name, but yes, see. Oh, that's Turtwig number 2. Oops. ¿Qué es tu tiempo mejor? Eleos. Qual? You think is his name? Yeah, she did mention that, but I wasn't sure if that was like actually his name or she was just calling him that. Yeah, your PB. Una hora y 33 minutos. Suena fantástico en mi opinión. What's the next clue? Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Which I thought was going to be Lace. But that did not seem to be the case. Lace 2. Oh! Cage? Maybe? We'll go there. You should speedrun it if you want to, Tess. Yeah, what was your best time? ¿Tienes una meta para tu tiempo? ¿Qué quieres lograr? I don't know if that's right. Insanely funny, you ask. I don't know. Just vibe speedrunning. I can appreciate that. When the game was released, okay. Just for fun, okay. Sí, estoy de acuerdo. Creo que esto es parte del problema con speedrunning, en mi opinión, porque siempre, si quieres speedrun mucho, siempre tienes una meta más y siempre quieres lower your time y siempre más y más y más y más, etc. And I don't think that's something that is interesting to me. What is this area? The slab? Wait. Could it also be... Who is the one in the piano? Could be that person too. A bottomless pit, exactly. What's the best way to get there? Whoa. Why did you wake up? Now you're leaving. Or... Volver. Oh, I hear him. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. Just to get rid of hitless? Real? How's that going? Okay. Mount Faye. Close. Like the OG game you ran, so it's pretty familiar. That's good. Oh! Calypso just tried to lay on my desk and she laid too close to the edge and rolled off, but I caught her. She's trying again. You silly goose. Hi, Sibby. Good morning. Good afternoon. Gatto. El gato. La gata. Ow. Pooching? How do I say that? Is that an Indo word? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Let's see. Herbe. What does it mean? Maybe and perhaps. True. Kuching mentioned. I don't know if I'm saying it right. You're dead to me. What happened? Is there a bench? Did I miss a bench? I did. La montaña. Okay. ¿Dónde está? Vamos. Ah, well. Ah, your cat can't be in your bed. Tu gato no puede estar en tu cama. ¿Por qué? I don't remember how to do this section, actually. We're gonna wing it. Ah, where do I go? Not here. Okay, well, it sounds like he's probably high up. Yeah? This is like a... Isn't this like a shortcut or something? I don't know. Mushroom? ¿Cómo se dice mushroom en español? Badger? The cat has a bed and you have your bed. That's fair. Feels old, man. Did I miss something? What is Badger? You got a new stray coming around your house. Another mouth to feed. Raffle. Exclamation point raffle. Or sorry, exclamation point join for the raffle. She likes perching in high places. How cute. Badger, 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 mushroom. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got nothing. Okay. 1 second. Brr, brr, brr. Oh, I knew that. Chimpignon. Champignon. 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 Senor Champignon. No, not old. They're just uncultured, which is not surprising. Tess knows the badger thing. Tess is younger than me. Gigi Wilmer? No Gigi Wilmer. Hi, Soul. Gigi on the 270 MRLs. Senor Seta. I'll take it. Okay, what is this? Oh! Wait, I've seen this badger, for sure. Okay, I don't know if I've ever actually seen this, but I have seen this badger before. Yeah, I've never seen this. Oh, is tejon badger in Spanish? Badger. Tejon. Okay. Let's see. It is addictive. Early 2000s brain rot? Accurate, but I love it. Where am I going from here? Oh. I didn't know you were... Okay, you're not dead. I was gonna say, hello. Gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core? Oh, I think I've been there already. Maybe? Tejones de miel. True. See. Honey badgers. La mascota de Hufflepuff. Y también, I don't know what else. I am a Hufflepuff, or I was a Hufflepuff if I still associated with the franchise. Whoa! One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, hero to villain arc for real. Blasón de la Arquitecta. Sí, let's see. He oído que mucha gente no le gusta el blasón de la arquitecta. Pero me gusta que tiene tres círculos rojos. Porque me gusta mucho the thumbtacks y también estos. Sí, por las herramientas, sí, 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 sí. Play my needle. Aww. Pero antes estaba usando... Which one? Reaper? No. Yeah. Sí. Creo que estaba usando Reaper antes. Y también usé Wander mucho también. Pero... I don't know. Ahora... Me gusta Architect. Can we take Burp home with us? It's a little big. We can try. All blastones are good. Everyone plays the way they want. Yeah. Yeah. ¿Cuál es tu favorita? Si tienes. Whee! Ow. Okay. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Oh. No need to be sorry. I don't even know how to say that. Está bien, está bien. Hunter, okay, okay. No te preocupes. Estamos aprendiendo juntos. Wait, where am I going? What's next? Next is Cradle. Yeah, okay, next is Cradle. We're going back to the Cradle for the third time tonight. Y también mirando y escuchando muchos tipos de arte, media. Es una buena manera de aprender una lengua. Lenguaje, lengua. Idioma. Cuando estaba aprendiendo español en la escuela, teníamos tarea de uh, mirar, or sí, mirar obras de teatro en español y también soap operas en español también. Y sí, podía hablar español mejor cuando era joven, pero no he practicado en mucho tiempo y me gustaría mejorarme mis habilidades. Missed. Barely. Music también, sí. Recuerdo que teníamos tarea de escuchar una canción y tener la habilidad de explicar el the meaning of the song, essentially, en español, y hacer una presentación sobre el canción. Y mi canción era, what was it? Con quien se queda el perro, de Jesse y Joy. Y ya escucho esta canción todavía. Ahora. Well, not right now, but like to this day. Your English class was not so good. Lo siento. Espero que has descubrido otras maneras de aprender inglés. Grammar and write and repeat. Yeah, honestly, like I would say that the hardest part about English is learning the grammar, but surely there are better ways to teach and learn than just like repetition. I think what allowed me to learn Spanish as well as I did, quote unquote as well as I did, was the ability to like we were like once you entered the classroom, there was no English allowed unless you were asking how to say a specific word. And teacher was a little crazy, but I think it worked out. Nuestra profesora de español era un poquito loca, pero también nos enseñó mucho. Okay. Now, how far up do I have to go? All the way to the town? Or just up here? Let me heal. Bah. Oops. Oops. Shoot. All right. Huh. Usually yes. I am moving. Estoy mudando. Y por eso, las próximas semanas posiblemente no, pero generalmente sí. Las noches de viernes. At the time, for the moment, yes. I used to stream more, but then work got really busy. Estoy trabajando mucho y por eso no puedo stream tanto como antes. But, I would normally try to stream a couple times during the week, but I haven't been able to do that recently. Mushroom? Okay. Did I go too far? He's not here. Yeah, they have, like, hired somebody, but they're still training him, and I think, like, the thing is he's going to be part-time in the lab if he does stick around, which is fine. But, like, I think my other coworker, honestly, is the one who should be part-time. Like, I think there needs to be 2 full-time and 1 part-time, and 1 part-time should be my other coworker. So we'll see how that goes. Hold on. Ah, okay. Hello. Okay, what do I get? Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Worm Child. No surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold these memories.
Nesvir?
I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Worm Child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Whoa. Feels like a third game. Okay, wait. But like, do I get anything for that? No? Then why was everybody so excited that I found it? Get the satisfaction of being in Mr. Mushy's presence. I guess. ¿Y bajas por donde subiste? No sé. Okay, and he'll do a lot for a cute guy. That's fair. That is fair. Oh. Ah, shoot. Might die before I get there. Oh, is it here? Nope. Here, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I have not played Blasphemous. I do own it, but I haven't played it yet. Todavía no he jugado Blasphemous, pero sí lo tengo. Mosquitoes keep entering your room, you keep having to blow them up. Literally Silksong IRL. Maybe it'll help with your speed running if you get back to it. I might need Google Translate for this one. Let's see. I think Blasphemous is a movie. You double as some kind of god, I think, is what that says. Let's see. Oh, it's Spanish dubbing as God? Okay. I will keep that in mind. That's another thing. You said it's a good game, okay. Tengo un amigo. No sé si sabes el videojuego Celeste. Pero tengo un amigo que juega Celeste en francés. Porque él está aprendiendo francés. Y esto también es una buena idea que necesito hacer. Especialmente si es un videojuego o una película o cualquier cosa. Si tú sabes la cosa y cambias el idioma, creo que es una buena manera de también aprender su idioma que quieres aprender. My spool is not maxed out now. Yeah, Celeste. I don't know. It seems like a lot of people who play Hollow Knight may also know Celeste, but it's another like indie game. It's a mountain climbing game. So yeah, I don't know if you know it or not, but yeah, no, my spool is not maxed out. I've done everything except the things that I need and want to do. You love Celeste? When's the last time you cracked it open? How's Farewell going? When I go back to Golden's, yeah, I do need to do that. I do need to do that. Okay. Well. Yeah, maybe next year's problem. Or, I don't know, maybe later this year's problem. All games should have all translations, I agree. Estoy de acuerdo. También estoy intentando de aprender italiano. Y, solo con Duolingo, ahora, pero, posiblemente puedo jugar Celeste en italiano para aprender, no sé. Oh, are you still here, Laura? I meant to ask you, if you are still here, let me know. Every game should include your native language that only a few hundred people speak, to be honest. I mean, it would be cool if they did. I've also been trying to learn Lao, which is, difficult. But, the app that I'm using is like a Duolingo type, except... Okay, I can't do this. Like, it's made... Like, the lessons, I think, are made by native speakers. Which is nice. But, what I notice is that sometimes they spell things differently, and so you'll have a word, and then I keep seeing it spelt in different ways, and it gets confusing. Tuning is its own thing. Okay. To obtain my percentage, do I need to fight a boss? Because if not, I might be willing to be guided to where that is, no? Okay. Where do I go to get my percentage then? Because I would love to see what percentage I'm at. Lao is its own separate thing. It's similar to Thai. Like, I know my parents can understand Thai to an extent, and vice versa. There's one boss I haven't fought, though. One boss I haven't fought besides, like, the end boss? Or are you talking about the end boss? Yeah. Tell me the area, I guess, yeah. I do have Carmelita's heart. I have it in my house. Because I did the other 3 hearts, and then I went back for that. In the abyss? Like, down here? Yes? And I can go down there without triggering, like, the final boss? Okay, if it's down there, um... Hmm. Okay, yeah. I might wait then. Good to know, though. Puedes bajar con campana con la que bajaste la primera vez. Okay. Yeah, like if I go down again, am I like automatically like in story mode? Or like can I come back up after I get my percentage and not do the final boss yet? I can come back up? Okay. It is 2 a.m. though. I'll do it, but it is 2 a.m. It's your last bit.
It's my last bit.
Thank you for your last bit, Teleos. I appreciate that. I'm honored that you chose to use your last bit on me. Muchas gracias. Such a tasty bit, true. Where is that? That's Deep Docks. Crunchy.
Mario. Benny Frank. Rama. Mario.
Left. I see, I see. Ah! Whoa! I don't remember you guys. Oh, okay. Ow. Ah. This is the pickle. Mucho ahí. In that sense, it would be más or a la derecha, or something to that extent. Yes, correct. Ah, aquí. I didn't even pay attention to that. Ah, okay.
Regina Fora. Caspin?
Sí, dos veces. Ow. What the? I need a different pogo. Oh, this is the map that I'm missing too, isn't it? That's why everyone said that it was a relevant area. Hello. Okay, well. Ugh. Alright, well.
Oh, you debated me.
Alright. Alright, alright. Okay. Huh. How many of those do I need to kill for the journal? One? Okay, I can do that. There we go. Easy. Alright. Question is, will I die before I find a bench? Yeah, I guess I didn't really explore this area. I just kind of came down and went back up. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Any benches? Bench. Sick. Ooh, hello. Oh. Map! That's my last map. Right. Wow. Oh. Dangerously close to the boss. Okay, so I'm not gonna go there. The flower? Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire to suffer no more, void, cleanse us. That wasn't really anything. Where am I going? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Nothing? Not that one. This one. It was a collectible? Oh, it's already got it? I guess so. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I need to kill more of those. Yeah, not the greatest crest for this, but it's fine, it's doable. I just need a pogo later than I think I do, I think, is the biggest thing. My gatita, welcome in, Mr. Mushroom. Okay, rude. Rude. Ooh. Ooh. Architect platforming looks cursed. It is, a little bit. I was just saying that I think to get the hang of it, I at least have to pogo like way later than I think I do, and that seems to help. In silence your voice, in darkness your form, we hire who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. Ah! Wait, I'm just back here. Well, that was a bunch of nothing. Yeah, Beast is rough. I don't think I've used Beast almost at all. Oops. Buenas noches, Teleos. Buenas sueños. Gracias por estar aquí. Discounts amigo Twitch chatter. True. Wait, where's the bench? It's up. Yes, I did do Abyss Escape. I was, looking for something. But... No. But it... I don't need to, like, go... past... It's not like in this area, is it? Surely not, right? Eyes? No. Well, that makes me nervous. Things won't trigger unless I'm all up in this bussy. I have to... Okay. Alright. I will trust your word. Hi, Scotty. Good time to join. Only cursed comment? I don't know about that. Yeah, second sounds reasonable. Did you miss it? Miss what? The curse comment? Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart? Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land, I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollownest. And the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. I see, okay. I'll be back for you at some point. Music sounds pretty epic, though. Yeah, how do I get up there? Nope, not this way. That wasn't even the correct way to get up here. From this way? I guess? Yeah. Maybe. Or not. Well. Huh. Okay. Bah. Oh. Mm. Absalom. This is a bit of a maze, it seems. Ooh. A rune scroll depicting void given form. It's from web fishing. I don't know if you're familiar with web fishing, but it is similar to Animal Crossing. It's like a kind of like a VR chat situation, but just cute fishing. Assassin's Crossing. You should. Unfortunately, the game is no longer like being actively worked on. I don't know if it's still on Steam actually. Let's see. Or like in the store, I mean. Okay, it is still in Steam, but I think there is a new essentially like a copycat version coming out, because I think the developer of web fishing unfortunately was receiving some unfounded hate and decided they didn't want to work on the game anymore. But what's the new one? I think I wishlisted it. Rift fishing. Rift fishing is the copycat version that's coming out. But yes, I think either way, either game would be very fun. Farsight. Oh. Not what I thought that was. Oh, is that it? That is it. Well, okay. Look at my menu. Wait. I... Am I blind? I don't see anything different. Maybe I need to sit. I think I need to assemble it at home. That's my guess. The most epic of sleeps. Good luck. I'm not too far behind you. Because it's 2:30, it's been 5 hours, and I have not taken a break. Well, don't do that to me. I missed. You know, I would agree. Ow. You only have 3.5 hours left of work. That is pretty poggies. So, once, like, your client is sleeping for the night, do you just get to chill? Or do you have to, like, clean and stuff and do other things? you clean because you're a nice person, but it's not like expected of you. That is nice of you. Okay, I see. Alright, train station. Is that the closest one? Yeah, I guess so. Ah! What the heck? Alright. Yeah, I hate them. To Bellheart. Alright. Oh, do I have something for you? No, I have something for the cylinder guy. Yeah. Darn. I wanted to do that. I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, the cylinder guy. Oh, hello. I don't want you. Sorry. I don't think I want to be this way either, actually. It's not this way. Okay, leave me alone. Go away. Here. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them. Give them. Now, she must. I guess. Yes, a fair gift, we respond. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Last surgery of conductor Mizello performed in Whiteward's operating theater. That's, okay. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, that's the last one? Definitely thought there were gonna be, like, way more of those. Well, you're welcome. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ah. Alright. There's like a shortcut somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, here. Alright. Back home. Yeah, those weird jumpy guys, I hate them too. Hi, Mexi. I am also curious. Any guesses before I assemble? 4% true. Also, hold on, yeah. Any guesses? $93.88. I haven't been home in a while? I guess. 81. $97. You're in bed, you promise. Okay. Let's say 92. Okay. Okay. 96! Mr. Mike, pretty spot on. Holy moly. Okay. Hold on. So that's literally my mask shard. I imagine these count as percentages. 1, 2, 3. And then, like, final boss. I imagine, is that last percentage? If I want to know. You don't know what the other things are. Okay. Yeah, I would like to know about the mask shard and the spools, I think. And Mr. Mike, good night for real. The full mask and the full spool are one each. Okay. So 1, 2. So 2 more percentage points that I'm missing when all of them have been obtained. Okay. I imagine final boss is another percentage point. Go look at my tools. Yeah, true. I have 2 tools that I'm missing. So I guess maybe that's the last one. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's showing now. I know what this one is, but I don't have the thing to craft it. Because I found it and I marked it. And then a blue one. Do I want to know that? Yeah, might as well. Are the tools a percentage point? Yes or no? Yeah, true. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, it's all the stuff that I was looking for, but have been unsuccessful in finding. Typical. Final boss is not a percent. Oh. So... no bosses are percent in this game? Really? That's interesting. Is... so, okay. So if I get all the tools, is that 1%? Because surely not all the tools count as a percentage point. That seems a little crazy. Or is it 1 percentage point each? They do? Wow. That is crazy. Okay. So my 2 tools, my mask shard, and my spools. Huh. Wow. I am impressed. Well, I shouldn't say that yet. I'll be impressed when I find the last of my stuff. I've been unimpressed in my ability to find my stuff. Yeah. That'll have to be another time, though. Let's rest in the sauna. And boil to death until next time. I have gotten plenty of, like, hints about how to go about finding them. You would love a hot tub in your room? I don't know if I want a hot tub in my room, but I would love a hot tub in general, for sure. Soak and hop into bed every single night. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad, actually. Really large bucket with a campfire underneath. A cauldron, even. Whoa. Yours on. And he's playing Hades. Moin moin, Dennis. Hello. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. You're home again? That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. You stayed in a casino hotel room with a hot tub in the bedroom, overlooking Niagara Falls, all glass around in the high-up floor. Wow, that sounds fancy. You're fine? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, home. I'm May. Is it May or Mai? May. I'm gonna go May, because that's how May in Avatar spells it.